LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move. The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. And welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us.
Go.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Neesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward position.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off. What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Halliburton passes to Siakam, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
That's down Siakam. One shot.
They throw good, Siakam. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers' Clark maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Halliburton recognizing when he should look for a shot or set up others. That time, a smart play by a really good offensive player.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the score by Indiana. Pass to Lopez, and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, we talked about Benedict Mathurin, their confident wing. Coach said guarding Mathurin is a challenge. He's got that it factor. So we've told our guys who are defending him, you have to try to match his intensity, or he'll eat you alive. Checking Benedict Mathurin, never an easy assignment. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Offensive rebound. Siakam. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And here is Prince after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the inside. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. Fires the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Bucks trail by 14. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Lopez dishes to Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Pacers leading by 11. Now Halliburton. He's got 15.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second half. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. On its way from Turner for 2. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Giannis. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pacers leading by 11. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Lillard. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Lopez kicks to Lillard. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Mathurin against Kuzma. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Misses the layup. For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
For Indiana, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, the better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Turner finds Siakam. 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard against Halliburton. Lillard the pass to Giannis. And here's Prince outside. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Neesmith. Prince against Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Klops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Puts it up from 12. Giannis, no good. Indiana leading by 15. Mathurin passes to Neesmith. Off target from outside. Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Kuzma inside. Defended by Mathurin. Here is Lillard. He's got 9. Prince outside. Giannis outside. Jacks up a 3. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night, David. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Neesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem. Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Siakam is screen on Lillard. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Lillard's got 11 points.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Out to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Shots good by Siakam.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Lillard against Halliburton. Turner with the steal.
Blocking foul.
And the defense didn't have possession. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lillard. He's got 11. Prince outside. Out to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. Lets the three fly. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Turner. 1:30 left here in the third quarter. Down low. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Turner. 18 points for Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Mathurin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Halliburton against Lillard. Prince outside. Back to Lillard. To halt the run, and it's sent back by Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Three-pointer. Kuzma pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Mathurin. Banked in off the glass. Mathurin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic. And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Indiana.
It'll count. That shot missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bucks trail by 15. Giannis drives in. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That could be a problem for you. It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Toppin passes to Siakam. Back to Toppin. And stolen by Lillard. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Neesmith with the ball. Guarded now by Prince.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
He's off on the first. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Turner with a screen on Kuzma. Toppin dishes to Turner. It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
You just will not outcompete. Lillard plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Toppin with it. Poked loose and stolen by Prince. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana leading by 15. They double him with Giannis. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pacers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Pascal Siakam.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Toppin inside. Lopez is there. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 13-point game. Drives to the hoop. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. And here are the Pacers now. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now, here's Halliburton. Fires from way outside. Off the mark. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Oh, say does.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Booker, and he drives in. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Back to Toppin from behind the arc. Drains the triple. Toppin's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averages 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Bull drops them both. About a minute played here so far in the first. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Here's Booker. And they'll get another chance. Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. Bull with it. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Beal. Now Richards. Clock at 4. It's Booker on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. Over Bull. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Durant. Now Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Halliburton, pass to Turner. Here's the three. Neesmith's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Richards. Here's Beal. Second chance shot. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana leading. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here's Beal, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Obi Toppin. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Pass to Siakam. The shot's good.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Bull, screen on Halliburton. For three, Booker. To the inside. Here's Bull. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. That one falls.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Bull, screen on Halliburton. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Siakam the screen. Neesmith. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Durant with it. Siakam covering. Durant's shot is off. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Toppin passes to Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Neesmith. Pass to Toppin. 5 on the clock. Nice D from Durant.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
That's good from Bull on the assist by Beal. Bull's got 6. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead, leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Neesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Booker for 3. The rebound by Turner. Well, the Pacers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Neesmith on the wing until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Beal, that one's good.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Siakam outside. Good work defensively by Richards. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Beal gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. RJ displaying at a faster pace, work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Durant's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. Gets a very good look and converts. Nesmith's got 5.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Booker finds Bull. Outside for Booker. Richards with a screen. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Indiana trailing here. Nesmith with it. Beal picks him up. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. 1:53 left in the first half. Booker against Halliburton. Oh, and Turner with a block. Outside Nesmith. Durant against Toppin. Pass to Siakam. And there's the drive. Rejected by Bull. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Bull. Booker fires from way outside. Richards inside. He's covered by Siakam. Bull, a screen on Halliburton. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Pass to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Toppin from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Toppin's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. And it's off from three-point range. Now Richards. Left side Bull. Knocked loose. first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Bol getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Durant. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 7.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Nesmith. And a two-handed jam.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
On the wing, Durant. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Toppin passes to Halliburton. There's the triple. And there's Toppin on the assist from Halliburton. Toppin's got 11 points.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, D.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Booker, good.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Halliburton on the drive. And the shot goes. Halliburton's got his second basket.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
It's tipped. Booker finds Beal. Back to Booker. Up top, Beal. Inside. Richards' shot is off. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. The lead is 2. Turner with it. Richards is there. Halliburton right side. Shoots over Booker. Halliburton misses. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And Bol drops them both. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Beal. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Siakam. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet. Booker's got 8 points.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And Bol over to help. Pass to Halliburton. Bol grabs the board. The Suns leading. Here's Beal. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Halliburton against Booker. Turner, a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Oh, no good. The Pacers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Fires the three. He got it. Halliburton nails the three. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Richards. That shot missing. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Indiana ahead, up 1. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Indiana's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nesmith out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
To the paint. Pass to Bull. Beal outside. Back to Bull. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And Bull drops them both. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 1-point game. Halliburton with the ball. With the drive. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
On the wing, Durant. Bull, screen on Toppin. Here's Durant, left side Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tipped. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Bull, screen on Siakam. Richards goes in.
Indiana foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hand.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Nesmith on the wing. Siakam in the post. Bull on him, and he can't get that one. Well, Phoenix is shooting a solid 47%. It's Durant with a drive, and he gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 3.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Toppin outside. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 11. Outside Booker, beyond the arc. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Halliburton, pass to Nesmith. And no good. The dry spell continues. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And the Pacers making a change here. Matherin's checked in. KD out here flexing on people.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Outside Neesmith. Siakam looking it over. Outside Matherin. Siakam the screen. 4 on the clock. Oh, swiped away. Now here's Richards. He's covered by Siakam. Richards with a screen. Beal goes in. And that one is hammered home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Halliburton for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Richards with a screen. Here's Beal driving in. And then Beal with the dunk.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Halliburton against Booker. 5 to shoot. Siakam for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Halliburton against Booker. Pass to Richards for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Neesmith with it. Beal picks him up. Blocked! And they get it back.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10.
For the Pacers, Miles Turner.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Pass to Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Up top, Booker unloads. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 12.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So no problem for Phoenix.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This Well, we don't expect up and down doors. Fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out to Kuzma. They grab their own miss. Six to shoot. Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Goes back up. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Offensive rebound. On the wing, Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Ball against Lopez. And Richards has it in the corner. There's a good screen. Beal from long range. Richards passes to Bull. They shoot again. He lays it in.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. From downtown, and there's Lillard on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Bull. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. Inside, Giannis dishes to Lopez. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. Fires for three. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the
Prince in the corner. There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Booker, with no one around, connects from three-point range. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Suns trail by 4. Booker left side. Beal against Prince. Back to Richards. Outside Beal. The wide open look for Durant. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Lillard attacking. Nice D from Durant.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Bull sends it back. Now Richards driving in. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Looking to end the run. He can't get it to go.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Suns ahead, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Bull Richards passes to Bull. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bull's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Phoenix. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Prince. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Prince has got 6 points.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Giannis left side. Durant with the steal. Richards passes to Durant. In comes Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Prince dishes to Giannis. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Booker, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Booker the pass to Richards. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. He has 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Booker. And the rejection by Giannis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kuzma passes to Lillard. For the 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's Giannis. He's got 11. And Bull sends it back. Richards with it. Picked up by Kuzma. On the wing, Booker. Pass to Bull. Over Lopez. Bull can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. And the shot goes in. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Stolen by Durant. Here's Beal. Booker, good. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giannis charging into the lane. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Richards. Back to Beal. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the center position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Prince outside, clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Suns leading by 3. Now here's Booker outside for Durant. It's a hand on it, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Giannis outside. And Kuzma has it in the corner. No good on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, and 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Lillard, the pass to Prince, stolen by Durant.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Shots good by Booker.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Giannis up top. He's got 11. Lillard outside. It's Prince on the wing. Misses the 3. Phoenix leading by 9. Booker outside. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Beal, the pass to Richards. Prince finds Giannis. It's Kuzma top the key. Lillard up top. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Lopez, no luck. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Booker. Lillard against Beal. KD passes to Richards. For 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Booker dishes to KD. .121 left in the third quarter of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
A wide open look here for Lopez. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Bull. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Bull's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. There's Beal with the 3. The putback. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 9. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Kuzma can't get it to go. Suns have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Booker outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. And to Kumbo inside. Off on the layup. And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Kumbo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
From deep three-point land. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, Booker from way outside.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Booker. A About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. No good. Prince with the defensive effort. Bucks trail by 9. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Foul. Second team foul.
Lillard attacking. It's hauled in by the Suns. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal with it. Pass to Richards. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Taurean Prince. That's good from Richards. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. And again, the Bucks miss. Stolen by Prince. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Phoenix leading by 12. Here's KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Fourth personal foul.
Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
The Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Richard. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's KD. Shoots over Kuzma. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pass to Lopez. Lillard outside. Kuzma with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
They set the pick. Here's Booker, and there's the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Lillard, no good on the free throw. Here's Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
The shot's good from Lopez.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Now Booker. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owens. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Let's now meet the starting lineup for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. At one guard, Taurean Prince. Now, stand up, get loud. It's game time. Let's meet the starting lineup for your Indiana Pacers.
Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's the Bucks to start out, and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Kuzma against Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. The three. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Nesmith. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Left side Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Lillard to the middle. And the basket by Siakam.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma outside. Out to Lillard. Kuzma outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mathurin with a rebound. Halliburton up top. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Halliburton. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Here's Kuzma. And he banks in the layup. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Stolen! Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. Indiana with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Mathurin. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. And that ties it up.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
That one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Rejected by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Halliburton misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's Prince on the wing. From deep. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Pass to Siakam. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Turner hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Outside Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on Prince. There's Neesmith with the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Here's Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Lopez passes to Prince. Lopez in the post. Neesmith covering. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Kuzma.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Mathurin's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Back to Turner. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And slammed it home, and the foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Lillard driving inside, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Powering through on the dribble drive, Lillard has the body control to take that hit and still score the basketball.
And here's Siakam for 3. They get it back. Outside for Halliburton. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And look at the ups on Kyle Kuzma.
Pacers leading by 5. Kicks it out to Siakam. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Such a wide open look. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Halliburton against Lillard. Outside Mathurin. Neesmith on the wing. Shot is up. Nice shot from the wing. Neesmith's got 5 now.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Mathurin with a steal, and they're running.
2 minutes.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis to the cup. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Indiana leading. Here's Siakam on the wing. Mathurin. It's stolen by Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. He's got 11. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Here's Prince. Out to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Halliburton goes. Pass to Neesmith. There's the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. And he makes both free throws. Here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Pass to Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Back to Turner. Beyond the arc. Lillard pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Antetokounmpo inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out front, up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The 3 from Prince. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
The try by Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
Well, with the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Siakam left side. Here's Neesmith. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. 11 points in the game. High post Siakam. Toppin outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And the basket is good.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Toppin. Oh, that one he just been out. Man, wow.
And make it happen. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 7.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. And here's Lopez from the arc. They get it back. The kick out to Kuzma. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Lopez. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Can't cash it in from close range. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to Lopez. Out to Lillard. Pass to Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. 6 to shoot. Lillard passes to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 2-point game. Pass to Lopez. The 3 from Prince. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Top and right side. And here's Nesmith over Prince. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Damian Lillard picks one up. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Stolen by Siakam. And that's not going to go. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out here with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Lillard against Toppin. Lillard right side. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton looking for an opening. There's Nesmith with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Siakam. The three from Prince, and again it's Milwaukee from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Halliburton with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. There's a screen by Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo with the block. Oh, stolen by Turner. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Siakam. Goes up again. They get it again. Antetokounmpo left side. And Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Right side, Neesmith. Three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Lopez passes to Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Torian Prince is doing it all. Damage from everywhere. Inside, outside, on the drive.
They double-team Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Neesmith's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Halliburton for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Indiana. This one for 3. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he's coming to the NBA, making an impact, and he's making one right here in a big-time moment.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee with the ball. Leading by 5. There's the drive. Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And another miss by Milwaukee. Down low. Here's Siakam. Oh, he dunks it right on Kyle Kuzma. Man,
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks. Pulling it out for the W. All right, Alec, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the...
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Right side Turner. Pass to Nesmith. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Siakam kicks to Toppin. No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good from the wing. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Richards. Pacers with the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the middle. And Ball sends it back.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Ball? Insane length.
Turner with a screen for Toppin. Lock at 6. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Booker. Siakam pulls it in. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. It's tipped. Beal with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Here's Bull. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, I think it's all about Bull's reach. Clearing the glass and then going right back up with it right away.
Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Richard. The Suns leading. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Shots good by Booker.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Nesmith. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Booker. To the paint. Bull finds KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Out to the right wing. Out to Turner. Indiana moving it around. And a wide open look for Siakam. And Turner stays with it. Turner's got his second bucket.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
In the corner, it's Nesmith, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Aaron Nesmith.
And the technical free throw is good. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Toppin, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Toppin's got 8 points. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise. It's keeping everybody on their toes. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
For Indiana, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Toppin. Booker with a deep three. The shot, no good. Obi Toppin has been on display for Indiana. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Siakam's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Beal against Halliburton. Here's Richards, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Assist from
Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Booker hammers it down.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Siakam passes to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Both free throws good from Booker. Greg, we know about the Euro step. But is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin. And you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man. And I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Booker. Pass to Richards. Now Beal. On the wing, Booker. Bol, a screen on Halliburton. And Booker kicks the Bol. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Few players are as tall as Bol, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Lets it go with a 3. And Bol pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Siakam, right side. Toppin can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Halliburton. That one falls.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop. Taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
The Pacers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Beal drives in. The rebound by Turner.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Mark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
Here's Booker. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Toppin passes to Siakam. Back to Toppin. No good on the three. Suns trail by 3. That's good from Beal on the assist by Booker. Beal's got 8.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Here's Nesmith. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Beal can't get it to go. Now Siakam. Right wing. Toppin finds Halliburton. Over Bull. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on it. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Nesmith. Guarded by KD. Nesmith, the pass to Toppin. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Siakam kicks to Toppin. Puts up a deep 3. Beal pulls it in. Suns trail by 3. Booker with no one around. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3-point field goal.
Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Halliburton against Booker. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Down low. Second shot opportunity.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
Toppin against KD. Halliburton outside. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Ball's knocked loose. For 3. Again, the miss by Booker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton in the corner. Takes it out to Siakam. Here's Toppin. The 3-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, Fitz should have done more on that last play.
Richards finds Durant. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Durant cleans it from distance.
That jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Halliburton outside. 1:33 left to play here in the third. That shot wide open. Neesmith has got 13 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And that one, good. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Booker the pass to Richards. Out to KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And the second free throw, good. Now, here is Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Yes, that goes in. 11 points in the game.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Bull up top. Turner covering. Bull, that's good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Turner with a screen on Beal. Neesmith finds Turner. Turner with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Pacers.
Siakam hits them both. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Booker looking around. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Turner with the screen. Neesmith with the ball. Now Bull defending. Clock is at 3. Siakam. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Beal. Back to Bull. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Indiana leading. Here's Neesmith. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And Booker kicks to Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton passes to Turner to the wing right side. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 2. Halliburton against Booker. He takes it in, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant. Toppin pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Beal. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And that one drops.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Siakam inside. Defended by Richards. Here's Toppin. Turner trying to free himself up. The rebound by Richards. Toppin with the steal. Pass to Siakam.
Great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled him there with a pump fake.
And the first of 2, no good. Break. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
And that one's good. Richard.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Halliburton against Booker. Turner with the screen for Siakam. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on board. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Turner for 3. The rebound by Richard.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Durant deciding where to go with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Turner with a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. Inside shot. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Turner.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Booker against Halliburton. KD with it. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
For three, Siakam. Right between the eyes.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. But given the scenario...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the game.
For a catch and shoot here, it has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And yes, the officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? Wow. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And forward, 6'11", number 34, the Green.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half. Court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating. But when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol. And it's Durant in at the 3. Beal. Soft touch off the glass.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Durant with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Kuzma. Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Beal with it. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Milwaukee with the ball. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Kuzma. Out to Lillard. Pass to Prince. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And Booker puts up a deep three on target from range.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Now here's Durant. Beal surveying the D. 5 to shoot. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice... Oh! Wow! Real! That's what they came for!
Wow! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Booker can't get it to go. The Bucks trail. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. To the inside. That's good from Bol on the assist by Durant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The three from Prince. Fires in the triple. Prince has got 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Booker fires from way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Bradley Beal puts it in. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Durant. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lillard left side. Kuzma outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Phoenix ball.
The Suns have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Booker. An easy 2 on the layup. Give him 8.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Booker, the pass to Richards. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Booker attacking. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Prince. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Nick Richards, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Beal. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 9.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Giannis to the cover. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Right side Durant. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lillard with the ball. Beal picks him up. The three from Prince. The Suns clear it. Now here's Richards. Bull, a screen on Prince. Here's Richards. Here's Bull. Second chance effort. That one is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Bucks trail by 8. Kuzma down low. Durant's there. Antetokounmpo for 3. Offensive rebound. Kuzma. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Phoenix leading by 7. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Booker surveying the D. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Booker, good. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Bull, the screen on Lillard. Booker, the pass to Bull. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Kuzma finds Lopez. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Beal comes to help. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. On the wing, Kuzma. No good. That would have tied it. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, Booker in close.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Knocks it loose. There's 37 seconds left in the second. Lets the 3 fly. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Back to Booker. Back to Beal. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And there it is for him.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Beal against Prince. Beal's shot is off. Bucks trail by 4. Lillard outside. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Well, Milwaukee's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Lillard against Booker. Pass to Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Now here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Here's Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lillard with the ball. Beal picks him up. Out to Lillard. Pass to Prince from 15 feet away. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. a tough make from Booker.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Now here's Booker. 21 points in the game. Bol uses the glass on the layup. Bol's got 7 points.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Back to Prince. Pass to Lopez. A minute 39 left in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. A minute 37 left in the third. Booker, the pass to Beal. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. Back to Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Suns lead by 3. Up top, Booker. Defended by Lillard. Booker, good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Out to Lillard. The 3 from Prince. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep three-point land. The deep ball from KD.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Now Lillard from downtown. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got rebound number 7 tonight. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Booker. Bucks trail by 10.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Booker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Lillard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Bol in at the center position. Now here's Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 8. Now Lopez. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Booker. Rejected by Lopez. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Here's Richards. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Lillard with the ball. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker, driving in. Booker finds a lane. Nice. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now here's Booker. Booker off the bounce, and he banks in the layup. Booker's got 16 in the second half.
I love the straight-ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Booker. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Damian Lillard picks one up.
And Booker is so active on offense. It really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Lillard. Lillard going right through the D.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's Booker. Counted. Booker's got 36 points.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Kuzma. To the middle. Here's Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Beal outside. Back to Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 38 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Booker. Down low. Here's Richards. Out to Beal. They swipe it. Kuzma against Beal. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo outside. Goes back up. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Phoenix leading by 4. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Booker. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. On the wing, Kuzma to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard up top. And stolen by Bull. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kuzma against Durant. Over Kuzma. Second shot opportunity, and the shot's good. And the Suns lead by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's good. There's 6 seconds left in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Richards. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the... Hello, basketball fans. You've got... And what a matchup we have here in the front court ring.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the 4 slot. Now Randall after Zach Levine missed from long range. Yep, that one goes.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Levine kicks to Murray. Levine with it. Picked up by Edwards. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Over Ellis. Randall with the bucket.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Now here's Levine. Outside, Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach Levine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. It's Ellis on the wing. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Levine's shot is off. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From the arc, and Anthony Edwards hits the 3.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did have a chance to talk with Minnesota's head coach. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Randall. That's tipped. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Levine. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine? Just daring the D to get physical with him.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Now here's Randall, 5 to shoot. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
An absolute warrior on the backboard. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. From outside the arc. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his style.
Conley against Ellis. Inside, Sabonis. Julius Randle with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Edwards against Levine, and Edwards with the stop.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Up top, Randall. He's guarded by Ellis. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. It's stolen by Gobert. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Timberwolves leading by 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Edwards finds Gobert. Driving the lane. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Now, here's Valanciunas. He's defended by Randall. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. LaVine for 3. Nailed from three-point land. LaVine's got 8 points.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
Gobert with it, outguarded by Murray. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the inside, here's Valanciunas. Stand in a league of stretch bigs. Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Here's Ellis. Count that bucket. Ellis has got his second basket. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Conley. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas in the high post. Randall on him. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Outside, LaVine. Sabonis' screen on Conley. 6 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside, Edwards. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. LaVine wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. LaVine's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento. Ellis against Conley. Edwards dishes to Gobert to end the run. Out to Edwards. Stolen by LaVine. And now Sacramento on the break. A 3-ball. Kept alive. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Again, Levine missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. It's stolen by Edwards. Stolen by Levine. And now Sabonis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. On the wing, Levine. Edwards defending. Lets it fly. Levine can't hit. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards on the bounce. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Valanciunas with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Sacramento again missing.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Conley. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
Levine against Edwards. Here's Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. It's Ellis on the wing. This one for 3. Good work defensively by Conley. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
The kick out to Sabonis. Oh, good with the triple. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's McDaniels at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside for Randall. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Randall's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Timberwolves. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Conley with it, outguarded by Murray. Conley the pass to Gobert. Poked away and stolen by Murray. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. To the middle. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. No one near Conley as he lets it go. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game. Outside for Murray. And the 3 ball is good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Randall dishes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Top of the key, Conley. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. For 3, Levine. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Levine deciding where to go with it. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Again, Levine missing. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Levine. Sabonis outside for Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Back to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And he's good on the 3-ball. Valanciunas has got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. The Kings trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game count. Trying to get open is Randall. Murray, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Ellis. Outside, Levine. No good from outside. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Minnesota on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Ellis. Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine in at the 2. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Knocked away. Back to Conley. At the elbow, Edwards. Outside for Randall. Outside, Edwards. Here's Gobert. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, Murray with it. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota leading by 3. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Nice D from Valanciunas. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Ellis finds Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
With how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Misses from short range. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Levine for 3. Valanciunas passes to Levine. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Randall gets to Conley. That 3 off the mark. Conley's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. To the left wing. Here's Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Kings lead by 2.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
There's Sabonis. Hits the jumper in space. Sabonis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside for Randall. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Look, if you're open, Conley sees you. That was a great pass.
Pass to Ellis. Left side, Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's Gobert. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
And they'll keep possession. Edwards against Levine. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Levine for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. McDaniels laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
For 3, Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Randall. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
To the paint. With the floater. And he finishes nicely on the way. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's McDaniels. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wide open look here for Murray. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
and starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Conley dishes to Gobert. Back to Conley. With the drive. Gobert the pass to Randall. Here's McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now the Kings with it.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. The three won't fall. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Misses. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. What a show they put on here. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, David Aldridge, Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Yep, that one goes.
Oubre has the height right there to get it done and uses it well as he's able to score inside.
Now here's Levine. Into the lane. And the shot goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. 20 feet out. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And stolen by Murray. Valanciunas finds DeRozan. Murray with it. Oubre picks him up. DeRozan for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Here's Maxey. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
They get the rebound. Tries again. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Basket counts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to DeRozan. Tipped away. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And he sinks the second. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. And so here's Sacramento. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Drives to the hoop, and the layup falls. Maxey's got 7.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's Levine. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
Personal foul. Third team.
Levine against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Levine. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid.
Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. And that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Embiid, a screen on Levine. Maxey. Rebound by Sacramento. end of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Valanciunas with a screen on Drummond. Levine passes to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Maxey. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Levine passes to Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple. And stolen by Murray from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 5. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Embiid from... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Philadelphia on top, up by 4, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Murray in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Out to Sabonis. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Maxey driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 9.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Shot is good by Levine.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Drummond with the screen. Down low. Nifty move. The putback. Tries yet again. Oubre against Murray. Oubre passes to George. 4 on the clock. And George with the jam.
Showing off those long strides. Really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Oh, and Levine with a block.
I mean, great anticipation by Levine, managing to get his hand on the ball.
Sabonis, high post, pass to Valanciunas. Sabonis with a screen on Embiid. The 3 from Valanciunas. It's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Count it. 11 points in the game.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Levine against Maxey. Right side Levine. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Inside DeRozan. Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid, a screen on Levine. Pass to Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2.
Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by DeRozan.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
A minute 31 left in the second. Nice shot by George. George has got 6.
And let PG get the ball inside at your own risk. He's going to punish you there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Drummond finds Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Zach LaVine clears it away. Kings trail by 3. Valanciunas passes to LaVine. The 3 is up. They kick it out to Murray. From outside the arc. LaVine can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that doesn't go either for LaVine.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. That's a big-time throwdown, and Oubre can really fly.
Murray passes to Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Maxey with the drive. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the shooting guard. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Drummond finds Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Sabonis outside. Sabonis with a screen on Oubre. Oubre with a steal. Jumps up. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, LaVine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
Drummond, the screen on DeRozan. For 3, George. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Maxey against Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Levine passes to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. They get it again. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Drummond. Another shot. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Drummond's got his first basket.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Levine. Rebound by Philadelphia. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Pass to Murray. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Levine for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Maxey on the wing to the inside from 9 feet. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Levine against Maxey. Kicks it to DeRozan to stop the run. Nails it from 3. DeRozan's got 7.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Here's George. No good on the shot. Kings trail by 11. Levine passes to Murray. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Here's Levine.
Get up to throw down. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Outside Oubre. Sabonis against Embiid. Maxey with it. Give him 20. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And that one drops for him. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
Both free throws good from Levine. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Levine. George passes to Maxey. And here's Drummond. Outside Oubre. Here's Maxey. Off target at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 10. They've got Keegan Murray. Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Here's Maxey. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Levine against George. Valanciunas down low. The 3 from DeRozan. Paul George pulls down the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Maxey. Fires the 3. And no good. Kings trail by 8. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Oubre. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Drummond with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Embiid misses. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Levine passes to Sabonis. There's the triple. Valanciunas. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Levine finds Sabonis. Some solid defense from Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 10. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Throws it up high. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When Drummond has the ball where he likes it, he's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
Good on the second one. Kings trail by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on George. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
Drummond with screen on Levine. Maxey passes to Drummond. And yep, it's good. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
To the paint. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. George's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Murray, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Oubre. It's George on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
And Sacramento has possession. It's a 13-point game. Here's Levine for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. The 76ers shooting only 29% since the 4th quarter began.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's Levine for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Maxey missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. Down by 15. Levine can't hit. Up top, Oubre. He's covered by Levine. Back to Oubre. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was wide. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Well, Doris, both these teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket can come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Conley's shot is off. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Minnesota again turning it over. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Drummond the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Randall. Outside Conley. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Fires from deep. Gobert pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Maxey. It's stolen by Gobert. And they're pushing it up. McDaniels finds Randall. Conley with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Conley's got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gobert, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Stolen by McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He gets that one. Maxey's got 8 points.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Embiid with the steal. Here's the break. The shot by George, wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out left to the wing. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Conley. Shot clock at 6. Can't convert the two-handed jam.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Conley with it. He's picked up by Drummond. No one near Randle as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Maxey into the lane. And it's Drummond missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. Oubre dishes to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. And it's George finishing it off.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Randle passes to McDaniels. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers trailing.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Outside for Randle. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Back to Oubre. Maxey in the corner. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Conley. Banked in off the glass. Conley's got 8.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it. Randle
with some nice D. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. Now defended by Oubre. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To Randall, outside Conley, launches it, that's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists in the game.
Love to watch Mike Conley capitalize from there. This guy has such a good understanding for when to take these shots.
Oubre on the wing. Here's Drummond, defended by Gobert. Back to Oubre, 6 to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. A putback, and Drummond is right there.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Now here's Conley, 11 points in the game. To the inside. Missed inside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top. They lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Maxey out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Conley dishes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. McDaniels passes to Conley. 4 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley's so tough on the interior.
Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, someway, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat. And it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Inside, Embiid. And he banks in the layup. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Conley's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And now the way to...
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Conley kicks to McDaniel. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Embiid with a screen on Edwards. George dishes to Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Randall gets to Conley. Back to Randall. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 7 points for Julius Randle.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Conley against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Gobert with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Conley with it. Takes the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score.
Embiid with a screen on Conley. Maxey finds Embiid. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point guard. The 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Embiid with a screen on McDaniel. And it's George missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating this man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dive.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Timberwolves passing it around. Over in the corner, Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Conley with it, covered by Oubre. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Offline with his three.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
And here's Embiid. Oubre outside. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Embiid powers it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, you can't teach size. It's the old expression, and Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. And now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Conley up top. He's covered by Maxey. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Maxey against Conley. Embiid in the corner. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Randall left side. To the inside. And stolen by Drummond. Oubre, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 4. There's McDaniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kelly Oubre. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Drummond with his screen on Conley. Here's Maxey. Good on the triple.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Randall. It drops.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Gobert pulls it in. And the Timberwolves with possession here. There's McDaniels. Hands it from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself, even in the tight spots of the game.
Conley against Maxey. Conley the pass to Gobert. Randall dishes to Conley. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And no good that time. Good D by Embiid. Here's George. Got it.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And Philadelphia calls time here. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 2 here. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Oh, missed it. They could win it. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Glad to have you with us for this Monday. Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Fleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise. Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Brooks. Outside, Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Fires from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Maxey against Van Vliet. And it's Maxey missing. Now here's Şengün. Not a lot of room. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. The truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Count that one. Drummond's gotten his second bucket. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Drummond to screen on Van Vliet. Lets it fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Van Vliet, oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And so it's Houston with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it's Brooks missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And it's Maxey missing. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Şengün. Brooks has got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Maxey. He takes it in. Can't connect from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Green against Oubre. Şengün. Soft touch off the glass.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
76ers trail by 5. Embiid a screen on Van Vliet. Maxey passes to Embiid. Drummond a screen on Brooks. Out to the wing. To end the run. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's Thompson. And Embiid with the block. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Out to Oubre. Embiid a screen on Brooks. Up top, Oubre. Brooks defending. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. The Rockets pull it in. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And here's Green from the arc. The Rockets again can't hit. The Sixers trailing. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by Green.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great team. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Maxey. Good D by Şengün. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Pass to Van Vliet. Outside for Brooks. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, poked away. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Now here's Drummond. Back to Oubre. To the inside. The shot by Drummond, no good. Houston leading by 6. Thompson finds Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Just an active score. Defenses know when Van Vliet is looking to capitalize, forcing them to compromise sometimes.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The kick out to Van Vliet. rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 4. Oubre with it. Checked by Brooks. Oubre against Brooks. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's Thompson on the assist by Green. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your 6th.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Green for 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Embiid, the screen on Van Vliet. Maxey attacking. Pass to Drummond. Embiid against Thompson. Embiid passes to Oubre. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Brooks outside. Outside for Green. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Houston.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Green against George. Embiid, a screen on Green. George passes to Embiid. It's hauled in by Houston. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Brooks. The shot, no good. He can't hit that time. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amin Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Green finds Brooks. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Maxey with it. Van Vliet covering. It's Embiid penetrating. A strong finish by Embiid. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, D. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Here's Şengün. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre.
And the second free throw is good. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Van Vliet. Thompson left side. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Drummond, the screen on Van Vliet. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. Maxey passes to Embiid, 6 to shoot. with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And it's Brooks missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. The 3-ball. Rebound by Philadelphia. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Oubre from the arc. Counted from distance. And now just a 1-point Houston lead.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Van Vliet outside. Thompson against Embiid. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. Shoots over George. Thompson's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Pass to Maxey. Oh, got a piece of it. Green with the ball. Guarded now by George. Green in the lane.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
George finds Drummond. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Back to Oubre. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Here's Van Vliet. Thompson draws the double. Brooks, right side. Şengün against Embiid. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Şengün. Thompson fires from way outside. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Houston. They lead by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Van Vliet misses. 76ers trail by 4. Now Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. And it's good for 2. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
On the wing, Green. The 3, good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Drummond with the screen. For 3, Maxey. George peels it out a bit. Back to Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Outside for Brooks. Green for 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. Back to Thompson. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Van Vliet against Maxey to tie it up. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 11 in the second half.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Out to Thompson. Green against Oubre. Green in the post. Thompson, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the right side. To take the lead. The ball's knocked loose. Drummond. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Van Vliet up top. They need this. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
First team foul.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 4.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Brooks, the pass to Green. Houston with another miss.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Green against George. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Şengün.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. From the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Maxey. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good by Drummond.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Out to Thompson. They still need this. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps it was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And he gets the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The baseline J. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
You know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Brooks finds Thompson. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. George hits them both.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
It's Van Vliet with a drive.
At the line for the Rockets, Fred Van Vliet. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He does get the second one, and that brings him within 10. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Oh, say does that.
It's great to be with you on a Monday. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Clock at 4. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So it's the Rockets now. Outside, Green. Houston moving it around. Şengün, a three-pointer, no good. Gobert with it. Now defended by Şengün. Out to Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Şengün. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Conley finds Randall. Conley against Van Vliet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Red Van Vliet picks one up. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Edwards. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Conley kicks to Edwards. Back to Conley. Latrey. They get it back. The Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Here's Van Vliet.
Come on.
Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. And they convert at last on attempt number 3. Thompson's got 8.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Gobert. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Edwards. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Brooks with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Brooks. Over Randall. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Thompson.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert finds Conley. Gobert can't hit. Rockets leading by 6. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
But this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Conley. Oh, good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Back to Randall. Gobert with a wide open look. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Van Vliet. Misses the wing Jarrett.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that concludes. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Rockets, at the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Conley, following the basket by Jalen Green. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert, again missing.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Şengün with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 13. Gobert can't hit. And for Houston, their shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. And Thompson throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
You know, kind of odd to see a lefty in today's game, but Conley's a player you have to anticipate properly, or he'll use your mistake to get the and one.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Driving inside. Conley kicks to Edwards. The offensive rebound. Gobert. Outside for Randall. Edwards looking it over. Edwards at full speed. Gobert dishes to Conley. Shoots over Van Vliet. Conley's shot is off.
I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Three-pointer. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist from Green. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Rockets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Conley, the pass to Edwards. McDaniels in the post. Brooks covering. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Out to Conley. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now here's Brooks, following the miss by Michael Conley. And here's Green outside. Conley grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Randall outside. Good on the three-point shot. Randall's got 5 now.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Green inside the three-point line. Conley grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Gobert can't hit. Rockets leading by 15. To the middle, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Here's Brooks, and that one is hammered home.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Over to the wing. No one near Conley as he lets it go. With 4 seconds on the clock. No good on the shot. And so it's the Houston Rockets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this.
These are returning center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And so here is Houston after the basket by Minnesota. And the wide open shot from Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Edwards. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice active hands from Green.
And it's Conley penetrating. Here's Randle. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
The Timberwolves shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Rockets leading by 16. Three-pointer. Brooks bangs home the trifecta. Brooks has got 7.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Minnesota.
Randle against Thompson. Poked loose. Stolen by Brooks. One-on-one here. And rejection by McDaniels. Van Vliet kicks to Green for the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Green. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Conley's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That doesn't go either for Green. Timberwolves trail by 20. Edwards finds Gobert over to the left wing. Randle no good. Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Buries it from three-point range. Green's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Houston. Conley the pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. For 3, Edwards hits it from three-point range. Edwards got his 2nd bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet got it. Brooks with no one around. Offline with his 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Edwards trying to get open, and Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Now McDaniels after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Outside Conley. Right side Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's Green with the three. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Timberwolves trail by 18. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. Over Green. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Normally he drains that.
Shoots the three. Rebound Minnesota. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with it. Now defended by Şengün. Gobert, no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here is Conley. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the one. Rockets leading by 22. Green, no luck. McDaniels against Brooks. Stolen by Van Vliet. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Thompson misses. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves to the left side wing. There's Conley. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For three, Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Lets the three fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Şengün, no good. Timberwolves trail by 19. There's the three. Randall outside. It's stolen by Green. And so Houston again turning it over. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Conley with it. Now Green defending. Over in the corner, Randall. Green against Edwards. And here's Conley outside. Rockets leading by 19. Thompson inside. Randall on him. They kick it out to Green. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's McDaniels. Sinks that one from the post.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Thompson for three. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Edwards from the arc. Şengün with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert against Van Vliet. And Edwards slams it in.
Never giving stepping up on the play. Edwards comes away with the hustle points.
Here's Brooks. And rejection by McDaniel. Conley against Van Fleet. And here's Edwards from the arc. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Randall kicks to McDaniel. Back to Randall. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Offensive rebound. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Then Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Amen Thompson.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Green finds Brooks. Near the three-point line, it's Van Fleet. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. And the Rockets lead by 15. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. And here's Conley outside. Another shot. Over in the corner, McDaniels lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
They kick it out to Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Here's Conley. So we see Houston taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Let's meet the visiting team.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Operon Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the three.
Nice to see Murray showcasing his playmaking chops.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Brooks. Here's DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Murray. Thompson with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Levine against Green. Outside Levine. Murray. It's good on the putback.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Levine finds DeRozan. Fires the three. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Count it, good.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Ellis passes to Levine. Murray, a screen on Green. Here's Levine for 3. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And another basket for Sacramento.
And that's what makes Sabonis such a tremendous offensive player. He will score from all 3 levels.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years, Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got 7 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Ellis passes to Murray. On the wing, Levine. Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Knocks down the long J.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Picked by Murray. Going inside. Ellis's shot is off. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. On the attack, Green played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Ellis passes to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to DeRozan to halt the run. Outside for Levine. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Green, the pass to Thompson. To the middle. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Thompson. Back to Sabonis. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 9.
And this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Rebound by Sacramento. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Levine. Sabonis outside. Misses the 3. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Van Vliet. Ellis with a rebound. Green against Levine. Thompson pulls it in. From deep. Unable to get that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Murray inside, working on Thompson.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Levine for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Murray from behind the arc. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Thompson. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Man, the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Green.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. 4-3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Here's Sabonis. Fires for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And now a 7-point Sacramento lead.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Green. Rejected by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. DeRozan for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Levine, picked by Murray. To the inside. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Van Vliet. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 10. 3-pointer. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Thompson. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Green. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ellis. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Back to Sabonis. Here's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw misses.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Knocked away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Levine. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fatal half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And so here's Sacramento. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks finds Thompson. Over Murray. And too long on the shot. Sacramento leading by 10. From downtown. And another Sacramento 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And Şengün gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Rockets trail by 11. Green for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Now here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game. Back to Sabonis. Deflected! Outside, Green. Another 3 from Houston.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
Sabonis. It's blocked. Green against Levine. Şengün, the screen. Green for 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Sabonis. Back to Murray. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Shoots over Şengün. Second chance effort. 4 seconds left. To the left wing. Murray for 3. Sacramento again missing. And it's Houston's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And Thompson gets it to go.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Hits the trifecta. Ellis has got 6.
And it's such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
VanVleet finds Brooks. Back to VanVleet. Down low. 1:36 left in the third quarter.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Stolen by VanVleet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Poke loose. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. On the wing, DeRozan. Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan passes to Murray. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Good D by Şengün.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Thompson's shot is off. The Kings lead by 6. Levine with it. Now Thompson defending. Sabonis with a screen on VanVleet. DeRozan for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. VanVleet outside. Green for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Outside, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. The Kings lead by 6. Here's Levine. Ooh, look at Levine. Through contact and able to hit.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. DeRozan passes to Levine. Brooks against DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Sabonis has got 19 points.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. DeRozan for 3. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And he's going for the lob. High flying Keegan Murray.
Yeah, and he gets off the floor in a flash. Murray can elevate off 1 foot or 2. It's easy for him to convert on lobs.
Sacramento leading by 8. From the arc. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Şengün on the take. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Rockets trail by 13. Houston with another miss.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
The baseline J. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Green. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Şengün, no good. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Sacramento. And he lobs it up to the rim. Back to Levine. 1:27 left in the game.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And it's Green missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Levine against Green. Picked by Murray. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Şengün finds Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Sabonis with a screen on Green. Here's Levine. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Van Vliet. 4-3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Steps back. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh,